Well, good morning, Jay. How you doing? How's your hair doing? You got some cool hair. I wish my hair was thick like yours. Oh, I'm trying to drink some coffee and get awake. Yeah, I've been around YouTube, floating around, trying to find me some new people to bring in. Oh, it's going to be long before, or too much longer, really long. Your hair seems like it grows pretty fast. Mine grows fast. It's just thin, real thin. Both of my parents had thin hair, so I got stuck with it. I had no choice. What are you doing today? Maybe it was all those sleep streams you did. Sleeping and hair growing while you sleep. Maybe I should try that. Boy, it's cold this morning. Yeah, it's like 28 frickin' degrees this morning. It's frickin' cold. Of course, it'd be a lot warmer if I would quit turning my heater on fan only, drawing in all that cold air from outside. The top of my head felt like it was froze off. I finally figured out I had the heater on the wrong setting. Juanito, I'm too old to get a job, dude. Why don't you get a job, honey? Then maybe your wife will take you back. Juan doesn't have a job and his wife don't want no non-working man. Me neither. That's why I don't want Tally. Tally keeps hitting on me, and I thought about it for a minute, but you know, he just won't work. I gotta have me a man with a job. Oh yeah, I know. I used to pop in and watch you sleep. I'm just saying though, I think that sleep streams might have been what may help your hair to grow and stuff. Oh, you are? Well, don't forget to hit my Cash App up. Today's Friday. You should be getting paid one. You got to send a girl some dono. You know, you're gonna be hitting on her and stuff. 'Cause I don't recall getting no chocolates from you on Valentine's Day. I don't even didn't even get a fuck off letter from you. So you're gonna have to work harder. Did you pack your ice chest full of beer, Juan, for lunch break? You do that. You do that. You do that, Bonito. You do that, honey. And then we'll talk about it, okay? Yeah. And then we'll talk about it after that. But I figured, hell, if hand jobs at the casino were $5, I ought to get at least 20 from you. So, oh, well, good. That means you're almost going to be old enough I can date you if one keeps fucking up. Me and Jay might be dating in 9 days. Who knows? We'll decide later. No, I'm wanting to get out of here, but man, this weather keeps turning off cold again. I can't get none of my stuff finished up because I got some places I'm going to go. Oh, yeah, try 28 here. No, I'm serious. It was cold, but I messed up and turned my heater on the wrong setting and put it on fan only. It was just blowing that freezing cold air around in my van. I do it in the dark, by feeling. And I guess I turned it one too many clicks and got it on fan only. Because see, I have to get up during the night in the cold weather and take my dog out. Because he don't like to go out unless I go out with him, at night. So I go in and out all night long getting frozen. I don't even wear a jacket. all I wear is all I wear is my hoodie, sweatshirt, and my sweatpants. I ain't even got no socks on. I didn't put my socks on or nothing. Well, like it was 72 supposed to have been yesterday. Then last night gets down to 28. Make up your freaking mind, Mr. Weatherman. I think it's supposed to be like 30 tonight. But at least some sun's going to be out today, hopefully. Hopefully. I got to dig my drills out. I got to get the solar panel mounted up on top, too. I'm not kidding you. So what you doing, Juan? Yo, you got to go. All right, Juan left then. Bye, Juan. See how quick they come and go around here, Jay? It don't take them long. I can scare off the best of them. I say, boo, and they run. Well, actually, we got a good night's sleep last night. Didn't have no spotlighters and no code enforcements and no. I did have a weird truck pull in yesterday. It was a white little, I don't know, some kind of little small van. It was some kind of delivery van, but it said Tommy on it. To Tommy's delivery van. They might work for what do you call it, DoorDash or somebody too. I don't know. I thought they was going to pull in and bring me a big box of chocolates, but they pulled in and pulled up, and then they backed out and turned around. Guess he didn't think nobody was home. I'm like, here I am, baby. Unload that truckload of chocolates right here in my driveway. I'll carry them in. Yeah, I didn't even go down to see if they had any on the clearance yet, because it was too icky, cold, icky, rainy. I just didn't. I don't like to go out when it's all messy. I just kind of hang out in the van or around the van with the dog and do things. I did blow up some leaves the other day in a pile, but then it got too windy to burn them, so I said, "Fuck it." You know, hey, why do today when you could put it off till tomorrow, right? I don't know what's going on. People sleeping in. My early coffee people. I'm trying to get myself back on the schedule again, and going live earlier. Guess my coffee people ain't even woke up to go to work today. Ain't really been much going on in the neighborhood lately. Except for Jose's gonna sue me and Nikki. Something about a speed bump. Don't ask me. I don't even know what for. I wish he'd hurry up and send me my certified letter to come to court. But if it's something he says I did here, he'll have to come here and go to court. I won't have to go there. Because you have to go to court, in the state time, but he thinks I did. Yes, parents sent him money yesterday, so he went Walmart shopping. And he was sitting in a motel room in the dark, making everybody think he's outside camping, doing his same old scammies again. You could tell when he's in that motel room with his tent set up, sitting in his tent. Or he might have just been using a sheet off the bed, I don't know, for a tent. But I could see him. I could see him when he was calling his parents to ask them for money. I could see in the dark pretty well. I got like night vision eyes. Plus, he had a red light on them, they're glowing, and I could see him. Then all he wanted to talk about was sex. I mean, get this. You know, the dude's, he's a virgin, right? 33-year-old virgin. And all he talks about is sex. Well, he got off on the, uh, first off, he said he didn't want no kids, and then he wanted to have a baby and have her push it out right out of her vagina into his hands. He gonna catch his kid when it's born. And he went off on that shit for an hour. I thought, my God, if this dude can get any fucking nuttier, like that's content. He says he wears condoms, but he don't ever have any with him. Jose's condoms are so old that he goes to put it on and it just brittle. It's brittle. It just breaks into pieces because he don't ever get any. He carries condoms just in case, but he never gets any. So they're brittle and wore out from carrying them around for 5-6 years. The jelly's all dried up on them. All the whole thing. But I see my lurkers in here. Let me go see. Hang on. Oops. Yep, I see Elaine in here. She's in here. Oh my God, Pansy. I know, isn't that horrible? Did you even catch any of Jose's stream last night? He's back on that nutty shit again. And we know he's in a fucking motel room or somewhere. He got his check yesterday. That's why he really wasn't e-begging. The 1st and the 15th of every month he gets a check. And he went and done his Walmart. That's how you can tell. 1st and 15th he goes to Walmart and does shopping. Well, be glad. Be glad. All he talked about was having his girl push her baby out of her vagina into his arms because it's his kid and he wanted to catch it. That ain't how it happens, goofball. He has no idea about a woman having a baby. Maybe he needs to read up more on that. I think what he learns, he reads. I think I should join IP too. Hey, NorCal. Well, he's got mental illness, but oh, okay. How you doing there? Poor dirt farmer and his subs need investigating. That's true. But anyway, no, he's got physical disabilities, mental disabilities. We all in here think he has Klinefelters. That's the reason he can't have kids and never will, because he's got that. I can't believe he cries to his parents, twice a month for money. But I mean, it's okay. They give it to him just to get rid of him, so they know he won't bother them again for another 2 weeks. I think it's funny. How you been doing, NorCal? Yeah, we're trying to figure out what happened when Sam visited Hog Titties, right? Well, I think she was going to let him stay the night, but for some reason, because she got some sheets and blankets out, laid them in there on the table, right? And then it wasn't long after that. She's loading him up, taking him back where she picked him up at. So he did something or said something or did something. I don't know. We can't figure out what he did. He did something though. Oh, yeah, I know you're decent, but he's not. But I'm like you. I'm so glad he cannot procreate. Lordy me. Can you imagine two of them little suckers running around? And then he was going to get off on somebody's family. I said, Jose, believe me, you don't want nobody to get off on your family. Because I know all about your family, son. He gets mad when I call his dad and tell his dad on him. No. Yeah, I don't really go over to Poor Dirt Farmers. I unsubbed him a long time ago. I unsubbed all these weirdos. They don't bring no content to my table anyway. He is. Oh my God. Do you know he was sitting there again yet waiting to catch a train? He's never hopped a train. He's never gonna hop a train. Now he's back saying he's going to California again. Well, he did. He's going to California all year last year. And the year before that, he was going to hike the Appalachian Trail. And then about 6 months after those two, he was gonna catch a train. So he sat out there for a month or two, pretending like he's catching a train. I bet if I go do that, I can get donos out the ass. I need to join IP too. I think I'm better at it than Jose is. He's afraid. I think he's afraid of the dark. Hell, I get more action around here just sitting here in my driveway. Shit, hey, man, they swat me with everybody and everything they can swat me with. I do. Should have had people out here spotlighting under my trailer. And a couple days later, these fake code enforcements pulled in, and we knew they weren't the real code enforcements because they weren't in a code enforcement vehicle. They didn't have the proper badge that you're supposed to have. So I knew they were some of these idiots as friends that they'd sent over here, to fuck with me. But I fucked back. I didn't cut that dude no slack, that's for sure. And I videoed it. Of course. Well, good morning, Shell. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Shell Bell. Let's see. Michelle, my belle. There's a song about you, I guess. There's a song about everything. Yeah, and he's never gonna go to NorCal. You know, he's never going to. Hell, Mondo wanted to meet up with him. He wouldn't even meet up with Mondo. I'd meet up with any of them, actually. They'd probably like me. Yeah, sometimes I'm early, sometimes I sleep in. Yeah, yeah, that's a good song, isn't it? It's an old song. You young folks don't probably aren't aware of some of the old ass music. But yeah, it's good to see some of the old regulars popping back in from time to time. It's a pretty mellow, cool, calming song, you know. Kind of music you can actually sleep to. Does he? That's cute. Yeah, I went over to Scammy Sammy's and he's always playing some weird off the wall fucking weird ass fucking music. He was acting like he got him some. Is it running bad, Pangy? It's 'cause he don't put no oil and stuff in it. He don't ever check his fluids. I've never yet seen him check his fluids, not once. Hell, I check mine every 2 or 3 days just to make sure. I may try to get me an oil change this month. Hey, Hogger. Hey, Beefy. Where in the hell have you been? Yeah, I've missed you, Beefy. Well, maybe he can put a motor on that tricycle he's got and ride it around. And well, he thought he had his hooks in Ann. He thought Ann was going to buy him a new van, a new used van, but I guess that played out. Yeah, she's supporting what's her name? Cataly. She's quit supporting Sam now. I bet Sam's donos are down into nothing. And Eddie's still mad at me because I say me and Nikki was saying that all the sports are rigged and he hit the roof over it. And I don't care what he thinks. I am entitled to my own personal opinion about anything I want to say. He wants everybody to just agree with him and go with whatever he says, you know? I don't care two shits if the damn earth is flat or round or what. I got to be here regardless if it's flat or round. And what am I going to do? Run up and jump? If it's flat, run up and jump off the edge of it? I mean, it's like, do we really have a choice no matter what it is? No. I don't think Tommy was even saying the earth is flat. I think he was just wanting people to prove to him that it's flat or not. But nobody could. Nobody has any data on it. Yeah, I must have been a good girl though yesterday. They didn't send nobody up here swatting me yesterday, so I must have been a good girl. That's hard to say. I'm never a good girl. Forget that, y'all. I just got lucky, okay? I do believe in luck. I don't believe in coincidences though. And then Tally's never going to own up to the shit he does, ever. He'll do shit. I didn't do that. Camden's the same way. They'll all sit there and let each other take the blame for the shit they do. I ain't like that. And Jose's fixing to sue me because he said I said something about it running over him on a speed bump or something. I ain't never said nothing to that little twerk like that. I don't even know where he come up with it at. He could make some shit up, that's for sure. It's getting daylight, but there's no sun out here, Pangy. You know, Pangy, if you get bored, you know, I'm still in Arkansas. You can come back up here and... Hey, Sour. Hey, Fun. Thank you, Fun Room. You too, honey. You go have a great day. What you been up to, Sour? Well, I didn't get what I heard. See, yesterday I told Jose, you got 1 billion channels. You can go live on one of them channels. He says he's not a paneler, he's a streamer. But he wants to hop on everybody else's panel. He tries to get on mine all the time. Anybody's got a panel up, he wants to jump on it. Well, I think he needs to do his own live stream and his own panels. And, you know, leave everybody else's panels alone. Okay, Shell, thank you, honey. Don't forget to hit the like button, you guys. If you like it. If you don't like it, hit the thumbs down button. I have no idea, Sour. He says he's filing a police report on me and Nikki because evidently I said something about running over him on a speed bump or something. I never said nothing about him like that. I ain't wanting to tear the underneath of my van up, running across his little fat ass on a speed bump. I'm not that stupid. How you doing, Nicole? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, that's what he was talking about, Sour. I don't know. He just something else he made up off the top of his hat. And then he runs with it. Well, I'm going to join IP2 too. And then I'm going to give him a good run for his money. Yeah, and he been buying views lately. Because there's no way you have 70 people in there and 2 people chatting with 70 views. 70 in the, in his chat. So he been buying his view bots again. He bought me view bots one time when he was here, Sour. Yeah, he can investigate all he wants. Yeah, my channel's monetized. He can bite my fucking ass. No, we would always like to see him get beat up again, though. You remember when he looked like a Mongolian? Now that we would love to see that. And if he keeps getting smart mouth with people out there trying to do IRL, which he sucks at IRL. He does. He sucks at it. But I could IRL all during the summer, I'm just not going to get out much in the wintertime unless I'm somewhere down south. Hey, oh, he's going to find it too. He's going to find it. You look for things and you will find it. He knows I'll call his daddy on him, Sour. I do not hesitate. He was accusing Nikki of doing that. I said, no, dude, I got him on the panel, told him. I'm the one that called your daddy. If you don't quit fucking with me online, I'm gonna be calling your mama next. Because you call his parents, they straighten him right out, because otherwise they'll cut him off, won't give him no more money. Well, no, he won't do that. He won't say nothing on his own channel. He won't even panel up on his own channel. because he's supposed to be doing IRL, but he's not. He's not doing it. What did you see him last night, sitting in that tent in the motel room again, trying to convince everybody he's camped out? He's camped out by some railroad tracks. He's got those sound effects, and he can play a train running in the background anytime he wants, or police siren. Sam does the same shit. He thinks he's got everybody fooled. He don't have them all fooled, though. I've seen a few of them step up and say something to him. Pickle! My Detective Pickle! Oh, my God. There you are. Good morning, Pickle. I love me some Detective Pickle. He's investigating the pickles, aren't you? The water tower pickles. No, he's afraid of women. He really is. He said he had sex when he was in Arizona, and not that I recall. Remember, he tried to say that short fuse touched his penis? Then they had a big falling out. He probably reached over and grabbed her hand and stuck it on it, trying to make her rub his penis. Then he took her out to Dibbles and left her there, never to be seen again. And the other girl he hooked up with, the one out in Vegas, that was his cousin. I think most of the people he hooks up with are relatives. I got coffee, though, this morning. I don't know if I got to look out there and see how many I got left. I love these coffees, though. These are pretty good. You're on the case. Good deal, Detective Pickle. Oh, yeah. You know me, I get around, Sarah. I watch everything going on I'm in all the communities. I keep up with all of them. See, one day, Sarah, I'm gonna be doing IRL for IP2, and then you could replay my video of me out there IRLing. I'll go places they never go. I'll go down to Nashville. Hell, I'll even go down to West Memphis. And West Memphis is rough. I'll go down there in IRL. No, I'll take what I'll do is I'll fix up some bags of lunch and stuff for homeless people and hand them out and video it. But I'll ask them if I can see their feet and all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? Because homeless people, they got some bad feet too. Their feet's bad, like at Slab City. But I'll say, well, I'll give you a big old sack of lunch and a couple of bucks if you'll let me see your feet. And I'll get them to show me their feet and stuff like that. I'll do some silly shit because I'm pretty good at it. Get him, Detective Pickle. Guard those water towers and don't let him on them. There goes my neighbor out to work. Yep, almost 7 o'clock. Same time every morning, like a clock. You could watch. I sit here on my hill and I see what everybody does in the whole neighborhood every morning. It's cold. It's freezing cold, or I'd take you outside. I ain't got no socks on. Oh, stretch, y'all. Come on, stretch. Uh, yep, there you go. Yeah, take notes. Check all water towers in and around you, Pickle. especially the ones in Washington State. Keep a watch on all them water towers, 'cause I hear they're up to no good. I'm surprised Christian didn't come in yet. Usually when Pangy's in, Christian comes in. That Christian, he's something else. He thinks Pangy steals lighters. Pangy don't even smoke. He don't smoke cigarettes and he don't smoke weed. So why would he need a lighter? See, that don't make no sense. 'Cause he's got one of them striker things that he starts his little fire under his camp stove, to make his coffee. Lay down. We're not going out. No. It's cold. We're not going out, Bubba. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. No, we're not going out. It's too freezing cold right now. Let's wait a couple more hours. Let's wait a couple more hours and then we'll go. Then we'll go for a ride. My dog's wanting to go back outside again, and I just took him out. I always do that right before I get on my live streams. But an hour ago it was dark. It's now getting daylight. I got to roll cigarettes today after a while sometime. Christian's a clout chaser. He thinks Pangy steals lighters. Oh, who's Pickle? Oh, that's Detective Pickle. He's keeping an eye on them water towers for them pickles. He's our detective in the room. That's the only reason Jose comes over here and stuff and tries to get his 2 cents in. He's a clout chaser. Lay down, Sam. Lay down. No. Lay down. You want a treat? Dragon? Hang on, I'll get a treat. Lay down. Lay down. I'll get you a treat. Look, I got you treats. There you go, Bubby. I give my dog his treats so he'll quit getting happy. He just beats his tail on everything, makes the whole camper shake. Blam, 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 blam. I figured he's wanting his morning treats. I got to go to Walmart here in a couple days and get him another bag of that Maribone. Yeah, I'll pick you up some when I go to Walmart, Sour. Hmm. My cat he'll eat anything. And be honest, the cats prefer dog food and Sam prefers cat food. Weirdest thing I ever seen. So they'll eat in each other's bowls. When I get back where my cat's at and Wiggles. I miss Wiggles. I gotta go. I need to get back there. I'm not gonna get stuff finished up here this time. I'm just gonna shut that wet pump off and open that valve and make sure all the pipes drain, and then I'll come back when it's summertime and fix these pipes. I'm not gonna worry about them right now. Oh, okay. Well, I can pick it up for you while I was there. I'll probably go maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I don't. It's supposed to warm up today. I need to go down to the gym for a little while and go get some breakfast in a little while too. Yeah, if it's warm this afternoon, it'd be nice to go up and get my shower and do my stuff at the gym, and then maybe go downtown and video or something. Make some videos and upload them. I want to make some shorts. I need more shorts. I don't have enough short videos. Well, it warms up here and then turns down freezing at night. Like yesterday, it was supposed to 72 and then got down to 28 last night. Don't make no sense to me. It's the craziest weather I ever seen in my life. But we're still going to have another frost in March. So probably after the end of March, winter will be over here. And then I can get everything situated. And I want to try to get an oil change uh, sometime or another. It's about $40. Well, mine takes that extra quart of oil because my motor's so big, you know. Yeah, I know. It's just been so cold here, Sours, why I haven't been out much. It's just too freaking cold. I mean, I did a little bit, you know, just around the neighborhood and stuff. You know that street, that Tweaker Street, I take y'all down all the time and show it to you. Well, that's where that chick died here a couple weeks ago, and they took the boyfriend to jail for his failure to appears. But they're keeping him till the end of March. They're probably waiting until they get the autopsy back, because you know this is one of them states that, you know, if somebody gives somebody drugs and they die, then they're responsible for their death, and that's how the state is now. Yeah, mine definitely takes 6 quarts. Hey, honey, there's my honey. Look who's here, honey. It's your favorite. It's our diesel. I know I've been hanging out with a lot of the IRL peoples, but you know, I don't know if they want an old lady doing IRL. I need a freaking I need an RV is what I need. If I had an RV, I think I could do a whole lot more. Yeah, he is. Mr. Bean, hello. What's his name was asking if anybody seen you yesterday. Midnight Rider. He's all upset because Nikki, I guess Nikki or somebody's got him blocked on her channel. And I can't make Nikki do what Nikki runs her own channel, you know. I can't tell her who to unblock and who to block. That's not my business. You know, my business is my channel. And he was all upset or want me to tell Nikki to get him unblocked, and Nikki probably did unblock him, but like she told him, her mods will probably take him out, you know, quick, and they did evidently. So, you know, I don't tell other people how to run their channels. You know, it's not my business. I run my channel. I do good to run my own. Yeah, but Jose's so messy, Hogger. He throws his trash in the floor. I'm serious. Wherever he has trash, he just throws it down. And I don't want the RV all trashed up. I mean, I guess you're going to have to expect it. And ain't nobody going to clean it up but me, you know, once I pick up RVers. But I don't think I want to take my RVers out to Slab City because Slab City's boring. I'm serious. I would rather take them to some big city, you know, where they can really have fun. They go to California and they go out to Vegas, and that's pretty much it. Thank you, Mr. Bean. Oh, well, he always does that because, see, we used to pay him to unblock them, but see, we quit paying him. Yeah, I know. But he just wants us to pay him to unblock everybody, and we're not going to. We done played that game. We're not going to play it no more because I paid him. I have paid him personally to unblock Becca and Rodney. He turned right around and blocked them back. So, yeah, I ain't playing that game, scamming me out of money for nothing. Because I think I gave him $10 to unblock Becca and Rodney. And I think he unblocked Becca, and then he blocked him back. I don't know, he might have unblocked Rodders too. Whatever it was, he blocked him back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's wanting 25 now. He did it. Yes, that's what he did. He's trying to blackmail them into sending him some donos. Well, they're not going to either. They've caught on to what he's up to, and they're not going to pay him either, and neither am I. I know. The shit he comes up with. And he didn't even need money because his parents just gave him about $400. Of course, he got him a motel, and he went to Walmart, spent a bunch of money at Walmart buying a bunch of junk. He was in there looking for a megaphone in Walmart. What's he going to do with a fucking megaphone? As if his big mouth ain't loud enough already. I creep in at night and watch him sometimes, honey. Believe me, you didn't miss much. It's the same old shit, different string. I told you to lay down. No, I told you to lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I'm not going outside. No, I'm not going outside. You're going to lay down and stay warm. Yeah, I'm cold. I'd like to warm up for a minute. My dog's arguing with me. He's wanting to go back outside. I just took him outside. Well, that's because his parents sent him money, Sour. They do it on the 1st and the 15th of every month. He gets his check. They're his payee. And they divvy half of his money at the 1st of the month and the other half in the middle of the month. It's supposed to get him through to the end of the month, but he spends $200 of it on a freaking motel room. Then he takes the other 200 or 300 and goes to Walmart and buys a bunch of junk that he'll either give away, throw away, or he'll do something with it. What do you see out there, Sam? Sam's up there looking out the windshield. He sees something. I'll watch him. You lay down. I got this. Did you hear what Tally did to me, Sour? Yeah, he sent the code enforcement out here. Ann and that fucking crackhead Katie, they all want the code enforcement to shut my house down and board it up. You know, yeah, oh yeah. But the guy told me he said I'm not going to bother you anymore because I called Tally's name off to him and he knew right away who called him. He said I don't need to hear no names. He told me before he left though he wasn't going to come back and bother me anymore. I said that's good because I'm just cocky as he is. I don't even think they were the real code enforcement. I think they were just fakes because they weren't in the new truck the code enforcement drives. It has code enforcement down the side. They were in a plain vehicle. Matter of fact, that vehicle looked just like the same vehicle that was out 2 nights before spotlighting my mobile home. Yeah, same vehicle. But see, Tally did a live stream, right? And he put on their code enforcement for his title. But here's the thing, code enforcement hadn't even showed up yet. Then they showed up They showed up while I went to the store. I went to the store to get my food. I wasn't gone but a few minutes. And they were in there. And I put the videos up. I got the one video up of when they were spotlighting the mobile home. And I put another video up because I videoed them dudes while they were here. I asked them if they was trespassing on my property, and they said no. So I let them talk a little bit more, and then I said, y'all two wouldn't happen to be the twos out here spotlighting my property 2 nights ago, was you? No, 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 wasn't us. But it's 2 big old fat slobby men. Look like old tweakers to me. I got a video of them up walking around all over the property out here. Yeah, they wasn't even on my property. They was on the neighbor's property. I don't know what they're looking for. They were looking for something. Camden said he was going to send his tweaker friends to fuck with me, and I think that's what he did. Him and Tally got together on it. He got the tweakers ready, and Tally called them in and run the show. He restreams me every day. He's been trying to get my channel struck with one of them copy claims, playing music when I'm replaying him, restreaming me. But I outsmart him. I just mute his ass till his music quits playing. Oh yeah, they do worse than that. That's what I told them fuckwads. I said, look, if it's been done to anybody from YouTube, believe me, it's been done to me. I told him about the police swatting me. I told him about the whole. I didn't even tell him about all the times the police swatted me. I just told him about one. That guy said, well, we're not going to come back and bother you anymore. No, because if they do, it's harassment. I'll charge them with harassment. I'll take them to jail. Because we got all the videos. My neighbor's trying to get the other video. There's another video of him. He run out of space. You got to clean out his text messages before he can get it sent to me. But he found another video to send me. And when they were walking around on my property, that's trespassing. I got signs all over the place. When I asked him, was he trespassing? He said, no, I'm with the state. I got the right to go on anybody's property I want. And no, he don't. Now, he can go down to the court. He can get the police to come with him. He can do whatever. But he cannot come out here dressed up like an old country boy in an unmarked car and tell me he's damn code enforcement and trespass my property. He can't do that. Well, that's the kind of stuff they do, though, Sour. They want me gone at any cost. They want me off of YouTube. And I'm not told them I'm not leaving till the day they pry my cold dead fingers off my phone. I will not leave. That's what I even videoed the fake code enforcement dudes. I videoed them too. They're in my live stream, the Valentine Day live stream, Sour. If you want to play that one, hey, play that one when you do your stream. If you want to replay that one, it says Happy Valentine Day on it. That's the one when they were here. So next time you do your thing, you can play that one, let everybody see it. And Tally admitted it was him when he did a live stream before they even showed up, said code enforcement on it. So I knew Tally was the one that called or made the arrangements. Like I said, I don't even think they were the real ones. They just got a hold of some of Camden's ex-tweaker buddies or whatever and sent them. And yeah, I enjoy my YouTubing, and I'm not leaving it. Hell, it's my job. You know, somebody always tells me to get a job. Hell, I got a job, dude. Sam says I'm never going to get a viral video. How would he know? Hell, I could go out there and video one of my dog turds in the yard, and it might go viral. You never know what'll go viral. He says, I'm never going to get a viral video. Well, he's wrong. I will get a viral video. It's just a matter of time. Well, it'll give you something different to play, you know, break the monotony over on your channel. I mean, I could show 'em me blowing leaves out there, but that ain't no content. About as much content as Sam driving back and forth from one lake place to another. He's probably going back to Slab City now. He said he's going to Rodders and Beckers's house. Says he's going to Oklahoma. But I can show up to Rodders and Beckers's house, and Jangalang can show up, and we can all meet him there if he wants to meet, you know. Yeah, but he buys his views, Sour. He's got a view bot. He pays for those views. Jose never gets his views, honestly, ever. It don't do him no good. He ain't even got a he said he took the monetization off his other channel, so he ain't even got a monetized channel. Yeah, they said I could monetize my lipstick kick channel now. I just haven't had time to do it. Actually, I'm not even sure if I want to do it yet, unless I plan to use that channel for something. I need to build up Troll Queens, the one I need to work on. I need to do more streaming on it and build it up. There you go. You're installing a bull guard in case your path crosses Sammy's. He's like a bull in a china shop. He is. We're still trying, Pangie, seriously. Even Charles is trying to find out what Sam did or said to Joanne to make her get rid of him so quickly. Because, I mean, seriously, he was, because she was, I think she was going to let him stay the night and sleep on the couch. But she got him out some sheets and blankets and stuff, for the couch. And then the next thing we know, he's hauling his ass out of there, taking him back to where he went. She even took him to the motel first. I guess she got it mixed up where he was going. He's She's supposed to have been dropping him off at Lowe's where he left his car. But she took him to the motel. No, no, no. He says, I don't want to go to the motel. He was having a fit. He didn't like being nowhere near that motel. He's probably been kicked out of that particular one before. He is definitely twisted. I'm eating the rest of this yogurt. I got a little bit left. I'm just snacking on a few little things this morning before I go down and find me something to eat for breakfast. I need to get my clothes out and get everything situated, get my gym bag packed. I need to do laundry, but I say, why do something today when you could put it off until tomorrow? Might have been. He was acting like he had sex the other night. That's what he was acting like on his stream last night, acting like him and Joanne did the Humpty Humpty. But that chicks need loving too, so. He kept telling Hog Ann how beautiful she was. He sucked right into that play move. Him and Jose Hogger, wherever they tell you they're going in the opposite direction. Supposedly Sam's going up to visit Rodders and Beckers. But see, I could shut this place down here. I could be there before he gets there. Me and Jang Lang and Rodders and Beckers all meeting up with Sam. Ha ha! That would be a show and a half. You know, Tally tried to meet him out there and he ran. He didn't want to meet up with Jang Lang. And he damn sure didn't want to meet up with Rodders. Maybe Tally wanted to teach him how to swim. Oh, God, Tester, that's gross. That is gross, gross, gross. Wasn't no romantic to it. It was gross. Him sitting there telling her how beautiful she is. Two big fat, two big fat grubby paws trying to grasp and hang on to each other. He probably hadn't washed his hands in a while. Still had all that black dirt under his fingernails. I'm sure she liked holding that hand. He's going, oh, may I wash your dirty hand and clean your dirty fingernails, Sam? And Sam says, oh, why, yes, you can, my love. You're so beautiful. Please wash my hand. Yeah, there ain't nothing. Pansy been there. Ain't nothing there, is it, Pansy? But now up where, over up down where Becca and them's area, there's a lot there, you know. But yeah, out in my area, there ain't fuck all. You're just fucked. That's why out there, they don't even bother changing the oil. They just drive their cars till they quit, and then they go get another one. They do drive nice vehicles, though, in Oklahoma. I didn't see many clunker mobiles out there at all. I wanted your old car, Pansy. I really wanted that car. Man, I could use that for IRL and fuck with people for days. You know, morning, Shady. I know they was all mad when I was in Oklahoma because they couldn't figure out what lake I was at. They kept saying I was at some lake I never heard of. I said, okay, I'm at that lake. I figured they probably sent the cops out there to swat me at a lake that I wasn't even at. Hey, homegrown. Yeah, we're talking about Scammy Shady and Jose. Brian. Mm. Brian, did y'all ever figure out what happened to Rick Crude? I text frickin' um, Too Tall Rob trying to find out. And I don't know. He just sent me back a link to something to go look at. It wasn't that, though. I was just trying to find out if he'd heard from him or not. I looked for an obituary, and there was none, so I know he ain't dead. Only obituary I found was the one in the Yukon. Buzzards. Buzzards are all around here. A buzzard comes to visit me. Those dog lips. Oh, Swammy died. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Because they kept thinking Swammy was Sammy from here. But we can't get lucky enough for that to happen. Hey, Phoenix. It's cold again here this morning, Phoenix. 28 degrees. I figured that's where he was. 5 degrees, damn. Yeah, see, I'm waiting until it warms up before I come to Colorado because I can't handle that cold. Hell, 28 and 30 degrees freezes me to death. I hear birds out there chirping right now trying to get my attention. They're whistling and going like they're trying to call me. He's mad they removed his pito from a rooster to a hen. Uh-oh. They might have. I know Camden gets awful mad at me because I talked about his butthole being shut, but, you know, it's true. Yeah, I can. That's the reason I usually went to Pueblo. It wasn't it hatching out at and where it's warm. I'm not going till at least April, maybe May. But don't hurry up and that cold and snow get away from up there. I don't like driving on them bad roads all that way. It's 1,200 miles from here. I used to be able to drive it straight through, but I take my time anymore. I make a lot of stops, and I'm traveling with my dog too, so I won't be able to make it in one day like I used to. Probably take a day and a half. All right, Vengeance. I ain't gonna grip too hard. Is it cold there now, Phoenix? I haven't looked at the weather over in a bit. Yeah, but yeah, Vengeance. I'm not a grifter though, honey. I get out. I get out and meet YouTubers. Yeah, and I stop. They got a lot of rest stops I can stop at. They have a ton of those. Vengeance thinks I'm a grifter. Yo, I definitely will this time, Shady. Well, because I may want to stay there a while. I'll probably stay all summer at least. If I get me a hookup on some property, I'll stay there even longer. Last time I went, I ended up being there 6 years. I didn't want to leave. If my daughter hadn't got sick back here in Arkansas, I would still be in Colorado. I would never have left. I loved it there. We'll get another one. We'll get another one in March. I guarantee it. We're gonna get another freeze frost in March. That sounds good. I got that property up in Arizona, honey, but man, it's 50. The elevation's 5,500 feet, so it gets cold in the winter there. Yeah, I know the weather. The weatherman will tell you one thing one day, and if you look, a couple days later, it'll change. Mm. Oh, okay, Phoenix, you gonna get a van? Hey, D, I was wondering where you was, girl. Today your day off, D? Yeah, Phoenix, I'm wanting to get an RV though. I really am. I'm gonna have my daughter keep a watch out on the swap shop there in Oklahoma, see what they can find for me. Hell, I might be able to find one around here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know them, Amanda. They called me a grifter, and everybody knows I'm not a grifter, but I'm a nomad. Actually, I'm a homad. Verified homad. That's me. Yeah, that's true. It is easier to be incognito unless you're like me with a window air conditioner hanging out of the back, solar panels on the top. I got the, I'm decked up. I'm not really that incognito anymore. No, sure ain't, Amanda. I don't tell nobody about nobody. Yeah, Brian, I had all that. Oh, well, I figured it's a sock account. I've seen it before somewhere, but I don't know where. That's okay, Amanda. You don't got to worry. There, Joe. Hey. No, I had my bus fixed up nice. It was a 5-ton Chevy school bus, and I had it fixed up real nice. Washer, dryer, dishwasher, full kitchen, window air in the kitchen, heat and air in the rear. I had me a twin size bed back there in the dresser, TV, everything. The hardest part to build was that shower. because cutting those rounded walls, the school bus rounds when it gets to the top, those older ones do. And it took me a whole day to cut one freaking wall and get it perfect. Because I do all my own, remodeling and stuff. And a motel my ex-husband worked at, they were building a brand new motel, and they gave him a bunch of stuff, carpets, the lights, the bedding, the comforters and pillows, all that. They gave me enough stuff to furnish the whole bus. So I put all that in there. Hey, well, D is my sister from Mister. Yeah, Joe's met me in person, D. He knows what I look like. I've seen some really good looking schoolies fixed up, nicer than mine even, Phoenix. I've seen them where they look like a brand new home inside. See, I didn't do mine that way. I put carpet halfway up on the walls, to insulate it, and carpet on the floors. And I put a bifold door up there where you walk in, so you close that off. That way nobody can see in through the windshield to see into the back of the bus. Yeah, I'm always arguing with old Yukon, ain't I, D? She thinks all my pictures are fake or old or some shit. Good morning, Nikki. God bless. I missed you. I love you, my princess. Lord, I couldn't even I had a hard time staying in your chat last night because freaking, what's his name? Oh, what's his name? Not Midnight Rider. He kept texting me, bugging the fuck out of me, like, you know, I need to get Nikki. I need to make Nikki do this. And I'm like, dude, I don't tell other people how to run their channels. If you're blocked over there, you're blocked over there. Well, that ain't none of my business. Usually people just make another channel, don't they, Nikki, and come in. But I mean, he was blowing me up with texts, telling me he's leaving me and, he ain't coming back. He does that every day, though. And he was still texting me when Evan came on live. And I'm like, oh God, all I want to do is pay attention to y'all's chats. But I had a really hard time because I kept having those chat notifications popping up all over. And then he called, knowing I'm in your live stream, right? Calling me to distract me to get me out of there, which I didn't answer the call because I'm not falling for none of that shit. Joe's so funny. Yeah, well, I did enjoy spending time with Joe. We went fishing. That was the best part of the visit, I think. We always went and had coffee and donuts in the morning, and then we went and go fishing. Yeah, you can't fish around here nowhere right now. They still got all the lakes are lowered, too low to fish. I got to wait till they let the water back up here. By then, I'll probably be back in Oklahoma fishing. No, Nikki does. Nikki resembles my family. She really does. Thank you, Dee Dee. I've told her ever since I met her, she resembles my mama's side of the family. Her facial features and everything. Nikki does resemble. I still think we're related somewhere down the line, maybe cousins or something, because Nikki truthfully resembles my family on my mother's side. The family's actually from down in Alabama and Florida, down in the area where she lives. So it wouldn't surprise me in the least if she coming in. Oh, I know, Joe. Well, you know you're welcome to come and meet up with me anywhere I'm at, and we'll go fishing. Cause I got my if when we go to Oklahoma, I got a lake not too far from there. I go fish in, and I actually catch huge fish there, Joe. Huge fish. And you could sleep. You could sleep in my camper, and I could go sleep in my van when you come. In other words, I got two separate living quarters. You know, you could sleep in either one, whichever you prefer. I don't have air conditioning in my camper yet, though, because I don't really use. I use a fan. I got a fan in there. I run all summer. I don't even use AC in there. I might in this year. I'm not sure yet. I may put an air conditioner in my camper, but I'm not really positive yet if I will do that or not. Excuse me, y'all. Had a tickle in the throat. I drank me some coffee. Get it out of there. Well, Joe, maybe we can get me a viral video sometime. You know, because you know that's all I want is to get me a video that goes viral, so I can start making some good money on YouTube. Sam says I'm never going to get a viral video. No, that'll fuck no if I'm going to get a viral video or not. Don't make no sense to me. Ugh. Now lay down. We're not going out. No, we're not going out yet. You might as well wait. No, I said no because you want to come in, leave the door open. It's freezing out. No, lay down. No, my dog's wanting to go out again. He's not going out. Oh, cool, Phoenix. That'll be a lot more comfortable, won't it? Nikki, he was in a motel room. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Nikki, Jose was in a goddamn motel room. Of course, he was all right. He got his second check, his second monthly check from his parents. He got him a motel. He went to Walmart. He did He was looking for a damn megaphone. Now, what in the hell would that little loudmouth sucker need with a megaphone? Then he was going to look for some pepper spray whoever's going to run over him on the speed bumps with. Oh yeah, I always call it. I told you the first and the 15th of every month, but it takes him till the 16th to get the check because I saw him when he called him. He was inside that tent in that motel room when he called him. Next thing I know, there he is at Walmart shopping. And he's at a Walmart Supercenter, wherever that's at. He's not go. He already said he wasn't going there, Red. Oh, damn. Oh, I've never even seen a removable air cast. That's pretty cool. My kids, when they had broke arms, they always playing rough. They had that old kind. They had to saw it off. I had never broke a bone. No, broke a bone in my life till later after I was in that car wreck. My hip was the only thing that broke. Yeah, and he's close to that super Walmart, Nikki. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier, Phoenix. They didn't have all that though back in my day. All they had was those old plaster casts. They had to saw them off. It's a mess. And then they made you itch down inside the cast. So if you had a cast, you was always shoving something down in there trying to scratch the itch. I bet those air ones don't itch as bad either. Road trip. Yep. Nikki, I think you need to go to Walmart today, don't you? Don't you need to go to Walmart and look around? Huh. One of the IP tours said that they called in and told them to check Jose's bag when he leaves Walmart. I thought it was funnier than fuck. I don't know if they did or not. I left. I got bored with then because once he gets talking about sex and wanting to have a baby and watch his girl push her baby out her vagina and him catch it. He went off on that shit, and I just couldn't hear it no more. He cannot have kids. He cannot have kids. His Klinefelters. He can't have children. He can't reproduce. Thank goodness. That's why he's always talking about it. He can't even get off. Yeah, I've been looking at waders too. I need me some waders, Joe. If you're going to go down by that dam, you need waders. But you go catch trout at the ass, we'll have to go buy a trout stamp because I didn't buy one yet either. It's only $5 though for a trout stamp. I think it's for a year. I don't fly fish. I ain't doing none of all that. I'm gonna take me a can of corn and a bag of them little tiny marshmallows, and I use marshmallows and corn and catch my trouts. He's still making that story up, Nikki. Oh my God. Everybody in the world knows he didn't have no baby and baby mama that was killed. He can't impregnate any woman. My God. Well, corn will catch trout too. I've been by Heber Springs. Ain't that off I-40, Amanda? I believe. I just hate I-40. I don't like driving on that highway. It's always tore up. It's snowing already there, Red? Damn. We didn't get no snow here. It just got cold. We didn't get no snow, no ice. We got some more rain. We've been getting a hell of a lot of rain. That's pretty much it. Okay, Amanda, thanks for coming in, honey, and thank you. I love you. You know that. Oh, are you cool? Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to do that. Because I could probably park right there. I wouldn't have to go hunt a place to park. Yeah, I a couple days. I skip eating it all a couple days a week anymore, except for just a few little sneaky snacks. Maybe a few chips or something. But a couple days a week, I don't eat at all. Trying to clean out my colon and liver and everything. I kind of do my flush, whatever it is. Well, I've been eating a lot of potato salad and macaroni salad because that's the cheapest thing I can find at my store to eat. Yeah, that's what I figured. And then I gotta hope it's gonna be close to a gym because I gotta go Planet Fitness because that's where I have to go take my showers. See, when I get back to Oklahoma, where my place is there, there's no Planet Fitnesses. I have to go to Texas to the closest one. Yeah, there's 500 dogs out here running around. That's probably why Sam was wanting out earlier. Yeah, but I don't hardly eat bread anymore. I think it's Allen's doggies. Hmm. Hmm. I'm wondering how they got out because he had them fixed where they couldn't get out pretty good. And them dogs look like his. I'll just tell him this evening they was out this morning for a while. I couldn't even reel in 1,000-pound fish. I don't even have a string strong enough to hold it. That's why I got to get a new rod and reel. One of them that holds that braided line, or I'm never going to catch any of the biggest of big fishes. Thank you for coming in, Phoenix, and Joe too. I love you guys. You know that. Yeah, I can't wait. I don't know. I just need to get farther away from here. And Colorado's my favorite spot, so I've been everywhere I already want to go. Now I just like to go back to my favorite spots. I'm gonna stop and visit Rodders and Beckers on my way out. So I might stay there with them and camp and fish for a couple weeks. See, maybe Joe could hook up with me and travel up through there. We can go camp out and go fishing for a couple of weeks. Rodders caught a huge catfish out of that lake. I didn't catch nothing, but I made friends with a heron bird. The bird wanted me to take him with him, but I wouldn't do it. I told him, I said, "Look, I ain't got nowhere to put you. You got to be in the water so you can eat fish, or you'll die." He was determined. He wanted to go with me though. Damn big ass bird, looked like a stork. Big tall legs, standing in the water eating fish. Yeah, like I said, well, we've got plenty of time because I'm not wanting to head up that way at least till maybe April. By then, all that bad weather will be gone. Well, yeah, you got to fight them. You got to let them pull and run and crank them in and run and crank them in and get them in 2 or 3 inches more at a time. I know how to do all that, but I still need a heavier rod and reel because the ones I got just are not heavy enough. They're not. I mean, I can get it like a 10 or 20 pound fish. It's gonna be about it. And the rod and reel I've got picked out is about $155, which I can't afford right now. But the rod is it's a 6 piece. It's great big. Yeah, they're a heron, Phoenix is what they are. But that bird wanted to come home with me. He left his other spot behind the docks where he was eating, plenty of minnows, and he come over in front of me where I was parked camping, and he stood out there and he just kept blah, 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 talking to me. And I don't know what he was saying, but I think he was wanting to go with me. And I told him, I said, I can't take you because I don't have anywhere to put you. I don't have a lake or a pond or anything. He wanted to go with me though. Yeah, all my fishing stuff's been stolen twice. I've had to replace it just this third time now. I mean, I got five rod and reels, but the thing of it is, and I got some extra reels, but I need a bigger one and a bigger rod. These are what they call bait casters, and they're open bail. They're just not big enough. And I use 20 pound test line on them, but yeah, they're huge. Well, this one was a white looking one. It wasn't a blue one, but it was really pretty. I tried to get it in the video. I'm not sure if I did. If I did, it's up on my shorts, but I couldn't get it zoomed in close enough to get a good look at him. And I didn't think to take a picture when he was there in front of me. Oh, mine too. I love them. I love those big old birds. But he was real smart the way he was fishing. He'd just stand there, wait till the men or whatever got up close to him. Then he just stick in his head in the water and scoop it up and eat it. Huh. And he just did that over and over and over again. And then the next morning, he left his spot where he was been fishing. He come over in front of my van and just, I guess he knew I was leaving soon. How he knew, I don't know. But he just kept talking to me in bird language. Yeah, you too, Phoenix. And good luck getting your cast off and all that jazz. And Hey, Street. I saw you somewhere, Street, yesterday. I don't remember now. I think I seen you in a couple chats. I wasn't chatting. I was just sliding by, leaving my like. A lot of time I don't talk in the chats. Yeah, but I don't think any of these reels I got are designed to run the braided line on. That's the thing. They got the grooves in the bottom where you wind the line on, and these are all small for you to wind on the regular monofilament line. But I'm gonna get one. I haven't even went to Walmart and looked yet to see what they got there. I was looking on Amazon. They were actually quite expensive. They're good brands though. I like an ugly stick, but I wanted to get one that can break down in pieces. I want a long pole so I can cast a long way. And I found a 6-piece one, and it was about, I don't know, $55 for that pole. And then I want a size 50 reel. A size 50 reel, you can put that braided line on. Hmm. I'll have lay down, Sam. No, lay down. No, you're not going out there. Let them dogs leave them alone. It's neighbors' dogs. Leave them alone. I'm not opening that door. No, I'm not. My dog thinks he wants to go outside. Hmm. No. Okay, you better go pee this time. I'll let you out. I'm gonna let him out. You better go pee this time. Because I'm cold in here. My feet are cold. I'm cold. And I got the heater on. Everything's on. Okay, quit snoozing. That dog, I swear. I leave the dang door open for him during the day when it's warm, but it's not warm right now. Yeah, I usually just go by and leave a like. But I saw you in there. I didn't want to say hi because I didn't want to stop and say hi to everybody. I didn't have time. I was moving. I was making my rounds. Street. I don't remember now where I even saw you at. You're somewhere though. Like I said, I made my rounds a lot of places, and I don't think we don't have salmon here. We have trout, but no salmon. Go pee, Sam. Go pee. Now in Oklahoma, we can catch a fish called a spoonbill something or other, and they catch those to get the eggs out of them because the eggs are the caviar. But there's a big limit on it. I think we're only allowed to catch like one a year or something. I don't know. I read the book, but I forgot what it said. And my book got wet and I threw it away, so I need to get another one. But I already renewed my Oklahoma fishing license, and I got hunting and fishing in Arkansas, and I've got fishing in Colorado, so I'm good. I got lifetime fishing in Colorado. And lifetime hunting and fishing in Arkansas. And then I got the non-resident in Oklahoma. But I got it for a year, so those 3 states I can fish in. If I go to any others, I'll have to buy another license. I like it though now that you can go online and buy all your fishing licenses and stuff like that. That makes it a lot easier. Good morning, Glenn. Yeah, paddlefish. Thank you, Brian. That's what it's called. Yeah, I've got my license covers paddlefish too. But that's the one I've got my what do you call it, my out of state license, non resident fishing license for that state. You ever go fishing, Glenn? I got my heater on. It's blowing my good heat up on me, but my dog don't want to come in. He's still out there snooting around. You coming in, Sam? There you go. Good boy. Oh, finally. Always lock that door down. Can't just come in on me, and there we go. Good boy. You've already had your treats. I'm not giving you no more. Yeah, imagine that. That's pretty big. Huh. Well, 6 foot's still a big fish to me. Shit, if I get something over 18 inches long, I think I done hit the gold mine. Yeah, let me get this bag down and tied up. I got to take trash out. Uh, every day I get one bag of trash out of here. One bag. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's fun, Red. You should take up fishing. Seriously. Hey, Tally will even come teach us both how to swim. And he'll bring his boat. Did you see Tally said he had a boat and he wants to come take me boating? and he's gonna teach me how to swim and everything. Bongo! Oh my God, good to see you. Yeah, meet everybody in the chat, Bunghole. These are all pretty cool people in here. Yeah, red meat bunghole cornholio. Yeah, I'm not sure what a plankton is. What's a plankton? I don't know if I got that on my fishing license or not. I'll have to look and see. I don't know. I don't know if plankton's included or not. Oh yeah, yeah. No bungholes cooler and shit. They're fun too. Oh yeah, we have a lot of fun. We laugh at everything in here, bunghole. Yeah, we laugh at anuses, penises, flapjack titties. We laugh at all of it in here. If I've seen it, we laugh at it. Believe me. Well, we've been laughing at Jose today, bunghole. I know you know who that is. You know Jose and Sam. Oh, I got it. It's a little, yeah, a little thing that kind of just like a bait thing. Yeah, I got you, Brian. Yeah, filter feeders. Yeah. Hey, Schwan. Good morning. Good morning. Me and Brian, we've been talking about fishing, and yeah, Joe Cool and Phoenix was in earlier, and Amanda Erickson. We've had quite a few people floating through this morning already. I think Dee's still here. She's just listening usually while she's at work. Well, Sam is supposed to be. He went to visit Hog Titties. It's all SpongeBob. I ain't watched SpongeBob in forever. But anyway, so Sam went to meet Hog Titties, and everybody thinks they did the nasty. Yeah, I fished in quite. I grew up on the Ohio River, so I fished that one. And I fished the Arkansas River, but I fished it in Colorado because the Arkansas River goes all the way to Colorado. Of course, I've not the Colorado River's there too, but I haven't never fished in the Colorado River, only the Arkansas River. They're very dangerous rivers though, be careful. They got a lot of those undercurrents, undertows and stuff. You go in and they'll suck you right down and you won't come back up either. They got a lot of those. I don't care how good you can swim. They'll suck you right down. They're dangerous. So you got to know what you're doing when you're fishing them rivers. What are you searching on Zillow for, D? Look for me a cheap piece of land in Colorado while you're in Zillow. I don't think they got any cheap. I'm probably going to have to look on Craigslist and see if they got any there. Because I want to get my own piece of land there. Just a half acre to an acre. I don't want no big old lot of land. I don't want no humongous spot to have to take care of because an acre is plenty enough to have a garden, a greenhouse, my cabin, everything I want on it, right? Oh, your forever home. Cool. Yeah, my neighbor thought when the YouTuber sent that code enforcement over here, he thought I had somebody over here. He saw him walking around looking at the property. He thought I had somebody over here to sell them the property. I said, "No, I ain't selling the property." I said, "That wasn't it." I said, "They said they were code enforcement." And I showed him the business card they left and everything. He said, "Well, that's a fake." He said, they're fakes." And I figured they were. Ooh, the Nile, that's the one's got the big snakes in it. Yeah, the Nile does. It's got them huge freaking snakes. They can eat a human whole, suck them right down. They'll wrap around them and squeeze them till they die, and then they'll eat them whole, slowly. And you can watch what they ate. You could just watch it traveling down their body, digesting it as it goes. Yeah, I was in there trying to watch him. I had somebody texting me, bugging the fuck out of me during Nikki's stream and his. So I really couldn't, it was hard for me to get into what was going on. I couldn't hardly chat because I kept getting texts. But yeah, those anacondas, Red, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Them anacondas, they're in the Nile. Did you see that movie, Red, about the anaconda? That was pretty good. Oh, oh, I bet you they have, though. I bet money they have eat people. If they get hungry, they're going to eat what's available to them. They're not going to dispute or distinguish the difference between a human and a big old chicken or a dog or whatever they eat. You know, they'll eat anything. Yeah, I like snakes. Just not those kind that can wrap their body around you and squeeze you to death. You know, I don't like them that big and strong, but I like snakes. Looks like there's pretty good money in selling snakes too. Certain ones, certain breeds. When you can sell a snake for $4,000 or $5,000, you're doing good. Yep, Glenn, you're right there. I guess I'll just stick to catching my catfish and bass and trout and crappie. I think I'll just stick to those. I think they're a lot safer. It's almost 8:30. Lordy be. It's too cold. I want to go somewhere this morning. I need to get my bag packed so I can go to and get my shower. I gotta go find me a new pair of toenail cutters today. My toenails are getting so long. Shizzle, hey, how you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you. Oh, cool. Yep. It's Friday. Time to smoke. Yeah, I didn't bring no smoke with me. I got some gummies, but if I eat one, they'll knock me smooth the fuck out. I know they will. I still bet they're 30 feet or longer, Brian. I would bet on that. All righty. I hope your doctor appointment goes well, Brian. Yeah, they do that. And I got some of those, they're like a Rice Krispie cake thing, except they're made out of that cereal. Not the chocolate one, but the like Fruity Pebbles or whatever. But they're, I don't know, but that one kicks my butt too. I eat a little tiny piece of that. I'm gonna eat another little piece of it, I think, because I may just rest this morning and just wait and go out and have lunch later. Go to the gym if it warms up enough for me to get out. They don't really have hair dryers in there, and the thing in the gym, when you take your shower. So usually I stick my head under that hand dryer, and that's how I dry my hair. I just bend over, stick my hair under it. I get it dry a little bit anyway. Oh, you would these, D. You definitely would these. These are kick frickin' ass. I'm gonna eat a little bitty piece of this cereal edible, but cause I know if I eat a gummy, I know it'll kick me right down. That's why I've been falling asleep on my stick. I've been gummying myself to death, and I just been eating little bitty pieces. It don't take much. I'm a weakling. Mm. Yep, it's really good though. I don't know what I did. I just threw that over there, and I meant to put it back in the bag. No, not yet. I know I've got some people that make RSO that want to buy my mimosa root. I've got a lot of mimosa root. That's what they used to make that RSO with. Yeah, it's Rick Simpson oil. They use the mimosa root, and I've got a huge tree out here, but I can't get to the root right now to dig it because I can make a lot of money on it if I could get it digged up. I make like $50 a pound plus they pay the shipping on it. Might be $100 a pound. I don't know. It's pretty high though, whatever it was. But I just can't get to mine right now because my son piled a bunch of lumber on top of the fucking root. Now I got to move all the lumber before I can get to the root to dig it. Yeah, they make a lot of eatables with it, D. Mm. Mm. That's how I eat my cereal in the mornings. Then my eatable. Oh yeah, you can put it in anything, D. I'm not taking my what do you call it this week? My steroids. I'm cutting off of them. I have to do it every once in a while because it's getting where they're not working. So if I skip it for a few days and then go back to taking it, then it works again. Lay down. No, we're not. No, it's a no. We're not going out. You just went out. That dog's awful bossy. Yeah, I don't like to. I cough too much when I smoke. That's the reason I take a couple puffs and that's it. And then that wipes me out. And gummies take even less. And eatables are about in the middle. And I can't vape either because vape makes me cough my lungs out. I don't cough if I smoke cigarettes, which is weird, but I can vape and it freaking blows my lungs apart. Well, you become immune to it, Chisel's what happens. You just have to quit taking it for a few days and skip it and then do it again and it'll hit you again like it used to. That's the way I do with my steroids. Yep, I do though. I cough either way, D. If I'm smoking in a bowl or whatever, a blunt, a paper, it doesn't matter. I don't know why. I just got a weird system, I guess. I just rather grow than do it. I know it seems kind of odd, but I would just rather grow, 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 grow. I'm a farmer. I would rather grow. Yeah, I know, Shizzle, but you're going to have to sometimes if you want to build your immunity back up to it, where it doesn't affect it. And then that way it'll work really good again. Seriously, just skip 2 or 3 days. I know you'll be a grouchy little bitch, but oh well, it'll work. I'm serious. Well, yeah, you gotta have a place to where you can, because there's a lot of regulations on growing. You know, you can't be 25 miles within 25 miles of a school or a daycare center, shit like that. And then it's got to be hid. It's got to be locked. It can't be within. You can't be growing within sight where they can see you from a roadway or, something like that, or another property. You got to hide everything, and then you got to lock it. Yeah, that's the only way you're gonna build that immunity back up to it. It's just quit it for a few days. Or do like me, eat a piece of a gummy and sleep for 3 days. Because that's all I want to do. Seriously, when I eat gummies, is just sleep, sleep, sleep. I slept 3 days this last week. I was late getting up doing my live streams. I mean, it throwed my whole balance off. But it makes my neck and back not hurt. I've got bursitis actually, and it it's like arthritis, but it's in the muscle in my shoulder, and it makes my neck all across from one shoulder to the other, and the bottom of my neck hurt. And so that's why I take it that way. I try to keep that from hurting so badly. But right now it's cold. There's nothing to do, so I really don't care. Me and my dogs just gonna sit in the van and kick it and do nothing. Summer will be here for long. We'll be out getting around. We'll be getting around about. That's what I'm saying. I can eat a little old piece of a half of a little 30-gram gummy, and that shit, it'll make me sleep for 3 days. I ain't kidding. I need it though. Sometimes I just need the rest. But when Joe come to visit me, I smoked a lot of blunts with Joe. He showed me how to roll the perfect blunt. Joe Cool did. He's pretty smart about that. He's really good at it. And he can make them, and they look like they're store bought, you know. They don't look all jaggedied up and ragged up like I would try to roll one. Then when you roll it up, you lick it. And once you get it rolled up, you lick it again down the outside. You got to. It's all in how well you lick it, but it sticks all together. But it's weed at that point. It's not tobacco. You just use paper the blunts in. Yeah, yeah. That's the reason I like sativa bunghole. It's a lot. It doesn't make me sleep as bad. Well, like I said, I didn't even know how to roll one. Joe Cool taught me how, and he's pretty much the best blunt roller I ever seen in my life. So he's um he's pretty cool. Oh, Yeah, I like sativa better. I grew some of both last year, some sativa and some of the other. But I'm gonna try to stay on the road this year and this summer. So I'm gonna have somebody else doing my grow for me. I already got them the seeds and the stuff from green bicycles, and I got to get some more. I got some white widow there. I want them to grow too along with it. So, but I'm having somebody else doing my growing this year. It's best, Shizzle, if you mix them. Honestly, you just mix it together. Put a gram of each together and mix it all up because, um, well, I grew some hybrids. But mine turned out okay. They looked good. They smoked really good. So yeah, it's better. I like them all mixed up. D seriously, they work better if you mix them because then you get a little bit of both flavors, both sides of the world. I'm no expert. I just know how I do it. Everybody it affects everybody differently, so it's really hard to say what works for one person does not work for another. Yes, remember back in the day, bunghole, when we got all of our weed off the street, and then you dump it all in a bag. When you get it from different people, and then you get to the bottom of the bag, and it's got all that mixed up different shit in it. That was always the best high was off that mixed up shake in the bottom. I've got enough shake left, I think, to make some gummies, but I don't know if I'll do it or not yet. I might wait and do it next fall. I got to learn how. I'll get a friend of mine to teach me because I don't know how to make the gummies. But I think I got enough to. That sounds fun, Shizzle. Bin Laden weed. I never had no cocaine in mine, but I just had the whatever, and it might have been 10 different kinds. I don't know. But it was all what the crumbles and shit that was left over from all of it. I just kept dumping it in the same bag. And then when I'd get low, I'd go down there and smoke that bottom and shit. That shit would kick your ass. Yeah, it was a thing. It was a thing probably back in the day, huh, Shiz? Yep. Yeah, and when you seal the bags, use a CD cover and lay it inside there, and then burn it with your lighter down the side, seal your bag back up. I remember all them old school tricks. Well, Shiz, you're not that old yet. You're still a young pup. Shit, I'm old. I'm old, old. Hell, I remember I done been through every phase of all the old school shit there is. Yeah, classic. There you go. Classic. Yeah, but we didn't have now I've got one of those bags. I don't even have to use I don't have to use a CD cover and a lighter anymore. I got a bag sealer. Yeah, they work. Any of those worked. Yeah, as long as you could fit your little bag into it, it all worked. But I got a regular bag sealer now, bunghole, and I just stick it in there, turn it on. It just takes a few seconds for it to heat up. Then you just push the arm down and let it seal the top across, and it's done. Hell, when I was in jail, what was funny was you know, if you help clean the windows and stuff, the jailer would give you some free coffee, some instant coffee, and they put it in those little bitty baggies you used to buy a gram of weed in, little marijuana baggies. I called them. They're little tiny Ziploc baggies, and there'd be enough to make a, you know, like a good 8 ounce coffee in one bag. Yeah, I haven't done coke since I was, oh God, way back, way in the fuck years back. Yeah, crack bags. Yeah, yeah. Well, they sell weed in them too. Cause when I travel, shizzle, I'll pull through the hood and just drive real slow. They'll walk out to your car, ask you what you want. I'd hand them 20, tell them I want a sack of bud. They take your money over to one window. They hand the money in one window. Then they'd walk over to a window in another house next door to it, and they would give him my weed, and he would bring it to the car. I thought it was funny how they did it, but they shuffle around so they don't get caught. The money goes in one house, and the weed comes out of another one. Seriously, and it's but they sell everything. You can get whatever you want: crack, coke, meth. You can get it all. They sell everything. But I always just bought my weed because that's all I do, you know. And that was when I was in Phoenix and Tucson. But I only got a gram at a time because I didn't want to ride with a bunch of weed on me. So I'd roll it up and smoke it before I got out of the hood, you know. And then that way, time I got on the highway, I done, you know, all the evidence was gone. But they had some really good weed. They really did. Oh no, these were the little like a 2 inch by 2 inch square maybe. The ones they had at the jail. It's the regular ones, the same ones I'd bought a gram of weed in before. Back when we had to buy it off the streets before they started making it legal. Everybody bought it. I don't know why they want to hide it and don't act like they did. But before it became legal, everybody bought it. Everybody bought weed off the streets. That's how you got it. Oh, Mexican dirt weed and homegrown. They called it either homegrown or Mexican dirt weed. That's about all you got. Hell, I was at Colorado one time, man. I got a hold of some fucking gas weed. That shit was nasty. Oh my God. I wondered why it was so cheap. No, no, you lay down. No, you lay down. We're not going back out. No. That's funny, Shizzle. Ain't it funny how they go around to keep from getting busted? It's Rick Simmons oil, D. Yeah, RSO is Rick Simmons, stands for Rick Simmons oil. But the main ingredient in it's mimosa root. You could make your own. Have you got no mimosa, D? You could look at probably Google it on the internet and find out how to make it. It was always all I ever paid was $20 a gram, and that's all I ever paid. That $10 they had it for 10 a gram. It was some weaker more bunk weed. Yeah, it's always best to do your homework on stuff, D. Yeah, probably is. But what kind of alcohol? They got several different kinds. Yeah, back then it was. I think it's cheaper nowadays, Bung, since they've got all these dispensaries and stuff. I think the weed's much cheaper than it was, back in our day. When he's buying it on the streets. Yeah, somebody's supposed to been sending me some stuff, but I didn't get their email. I'm gonna have to go hunt them down. I done forgot who it was now. I love my gifts. And it's not illegal shit. So butt your fucking noses out, you nosers. They're in there taking notes on who's doing what illegally, so they think they can snitch you out. That's why I got so many lurkers. See, look up there, bunghole. Look at how many's in here. 23 people. What we got? 3, 4 people counting me. 5 talking. Yep. Yeah, you could go to the bus station, D. Be a weed dealer on every corner. Because I used to take the bus a lot when I traveled. Before I really started traveling in a vehicle, I'd take the bus, and there was a weed dealer on every corner. I kid you not. Well, you could buy quarters for anywhere from 25 to 80 bucks, depending on the quality of it. If I only knew. Oh yeah. Well, look at the lurkers up here, though, D. You know what I'm talking about. They want to try to catch somebody saying they did something illegal so they can report you. Snitching bunch of motherfuckers. Ain't nobody doing nothing illegal in my chats. We're just discussing. We're discussing a product that's for sale every day in the dispensary. So back off, nosy people. I know who you are. I see you lurking. Oh, shizzle. The first 2 years I spent on YouTube, I lurked. I did not chat. It wasn't that I was too shy. I was trying to learn who's who does what to who's fighting who. Yeah, well, of course he did, Rodders. You know he's trying to convince everybody that I was in on his fucking penny ante drug business. Shit, I could go to the casino and make more money than he made selling his grams of fucking meth. And you know he's lying because if he's a VA, if he's a veteran, he wouldn't have had to sold his piss ass grams. He wasn't but a gram dealer. Well, yeah, we like to talk about cool shit in here, D, most of the time. But yeah, that Rider 58 he's talking about, yeah, that's one of the biggest. He snitched on people. It's how he got out. That's how he got out so early. Nikki can't figure out how he got out of prison doing 18 years and he only did 2 and got out. I said, because around here we got a law. Tell on 3, set yourself free. They'll let you out. So he snitched on 3 of his friends, you know, and he got out. Thank you, Shizzle. Thank you, D. Rodders, did anybody ever figure out why she loaded Sam up and hauled him off so quick? Charles brought it to my attention because Charles said that he laid out sheets and blankets for Sam, and then in a few minutes she took them and put them away. And next thing you know, she was trying to get Sam loaded up and out of there, and she got so nervous she took him back over to the motel, and he's going, no, 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 I don't want to go here to the motel. Well, she picked him up at the Lowe's, right? And he was at the motel to begin with, and she had in her mind she's supposed to take him to the motel. But anyway, so she took him back to his car and left. He did or said something to her to make her get rid of him that fast. I've never met anybody got rid of me that fast. Mhm. Yeah, somebody said she probably seen all them fleas coming off his dog and off of him. Well, Camden's bunghole was sewed shut. That's that Rider 58 bunghole. That's who we're talking about. No, he got a colostomy bag on the front and his bunghole sewed shut on the back. So he wants to know, how do I know his bunghole is sewed up? Ah, he's a dummy. I never seen his old big fat ass. He's huge too. He's a big old man. Well, he's about 400 pounds. That's probably why they sewed it shut. They knew when he sat on the toilet, he'd just spread him big ass cheeks and it would just rip it apart. I'm serious, Shizzle. And he tries to tell everybody he ain't using meth, selling meth. I guarantee you, he's sitting right there where he's at doing it. Because that's the only thing he knows to make money. He lies and says he's a veteran. He's stolen valor. Getting red, such a sweetie. She's a sweetheart. Yeah, she's an off grid homesteader, kind of like me. You lean on the bag. You sound like a dog whistle. Uh, yeah, actually, they sew it shut to keep from it busting open and poop trying to come back out of it again. Oh, you'll like it, Chisel. Yeah, if you need to look and find any pointers, check out Red Road's channel. You'll see how she lives. It's pretty cool. I live like that too, pretty much. Yeah, I was off grid here forever and ever and ever, and then I decided to move away and go traveling, and so I took my camper and set it up in Oklahoma, and then I both picked up that land. Me and Joe's getting that land out in Arizona.
Good
Hello, my princess.
good morning. What, Rodney? Because if you lean on the back,
I
is he
bet his
talking about
dog talk about Camden. Yeah, if but the thing of it is, I bet if it does whistle, I bet his dog comes running.
Well, I wanted to come up so we could give Tally some content for later because he likes to go back and listen to the stream and listen to you and I talk and stuff. So I thought it was time to come up and fill that. And then I'm going on a road trip today.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm going over towards Lakeland and stuff.
Oh, you are going to have a blast. Stay clear of the speed bumps, though. Steer clear
no,
of
that's
those.
why I'm going. Somebody heard me and sent me gas money and stuff and said, go do this. So, yeah, I got a sponsor and shit. They'll be yelling.
Sponsors are nice, aren't they?
Hmm?
Sponsors are nice to have. You know, Green
They
Thing
are.
had a fit cow because me and Joe went in together on that land out in Arizona. She absolutely had a fit. I'm not kidding.
Oh, I know. She's still crying. Morning, Rod. Morning, Sizzle. Shizzle. Shamizzle. Whatever.
But I just don't see, I don't see no need of going out there until we get it paid for and we get our deed in our hand and go out there and do a bunch of work on it and then something come up, something be funky about it. And, after you spend a bunch of money putting utilities on it. And so, till it gets paid for, we're just kind of paying for it and just gliding along with it for right now.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Mac has property he don't use. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
So,
Well,
morning, Lena.
It's 1.6 acres, and me and Joe's splitting it because I don't need all that much of land, and he don't either. So it's going to be perfect for us,
Mm-hmm. And Joe is awesome sauce.
Yeah, he's a sweet guy.
The fuck?
Me and him, we make all our payments. Matter of fact, I've been, he sends me his half the money, but I've been making our payments before they're even due. So I paid them early every month. Every month they've been paid early. So. And then
Yes, Rod, I will check in with my YouTube navigational team. I don't use Google Maps. I use my navigational team here at YouTube for that. So, yeah, I'll be updating throughout my trip. Oh, God, Dee, I wish you were here, girl. This could be fun. See, if you were here, then we'd have to hire a car so you and I could sit in the back and drink while we do this mission. But, yeah. Road trip. I just got out of the shower, washed my hair, made sure that didn't have any double lines or anything. Callie and them was saying I had on makeup, and what I had is a fucking suntan for all you fucking cold-blooded northern dwellers up there, you ice cunts. It's called sunshine.
They don't know what a suntan is. Yeah, look at I'm always
dark. I lay with my neck, pointed up so I could get underneath my, chin and all that. I mean, I do sometimes. I do some maintenance and get some of those, spots. But these guys are like, "Oh, she's got makeup on. It's 2 different colors." No, bitch, that's my natural skin color. Usually, I don't wear makeup during the day. It's just a waste of product.
But what happens when you get? No, your face will shade your neck a lot unless you're laying down in the sun, and then your neck will be whiter than your face.
Well, some of it is skin because I am 58 fucking years old and I do have some loose skin under there, and it doesn't bother me a fucking bit. But obviously, it bothers Tally and those guys. They seem to be obsessed.
Listen, I'm not kidding about that bio oil. It will tighten all that skin up, even the bat wings.
But I don't have bat wings, and I don't.
No, I'm just saying you can use it on your entire body. It takes away crow's feet and all that
I'm good with my body aging. I really am. I'm good with it. I fucking earned this, man. When I was in my 20s and 30s and I bartended, I was obsessed about how I looked. I starved myself and everything. When I quit working and everything, I quit being obsessive. If I want a dessert, I have a dessert, I love to eat and I cook. for myself. I'm a great cook. So I'm not going to worry about loose skin and stuff. It's normal to do that. It's normal to age. So I would like to look natural than to look like uh, a 90-year-old woman that's trying to be 40. I think Madonna is kind of scary looking right now. I mean, she's always been a weirdo, but she just looks unnatural
Well,
now.
the one I think looks really good still is Dolly Parton, and as old as she
Doesn't
is,
she look beautiful? I love
yeah,
And
she
I
looks
don't care if
really
she
good.
wears gloves. It doesn't make me, love her any less.
Well, she wears the gloves because you get your veins start to pop up on your hands, the top of your hands when you're
Well,
older,
I
you
get
know.
it. She plays guitar on TV and stuff, and I get it. It's, everybody's got their thing, you know.
Yeah.
So it doesn't bother me. But girl, we triggered Eddie hard yesterday. That was fucking hilarious. I mean, he made a 13-minute fucking video and he posted on his community tab about it. That's how fucking triggered we made him by saying that all sports were fixed. I mean, he
Well,
brought up
they are.
NFL stats and oh my God, he was so upset about it.
Has he even
But
been
I
to a
really
real
wanted
live game? Has he ever been to a game, any kind of sports game in person to even see it up close and personal? Probably not, but I
he's an
have.
athlete. He was an athlete, he said in his younger days. So Eddie knows everything about everything.
Well, Mike's husband was into sports, so he took me to see the Reds, Cincinnati Reds, before, and my kids loved wrestling, so I always took them to fake ass wrestling matches. You
Well,
know,
Eddie did admit that wrestling was fake. He did concede on that one. But NASCAR, NFL, that kind of stuff, he got extremely upset. He whipped out his charts. He had graphs. I mean, it was fucking amazing. And Evan made me laugh so hard about the whole fucking thing. It was awesome.
I honestly could not keep up with your stream or Evans because Midnight Rider was texting me crying because he was blocked on your channel. And I'm like, look, I don't control her channel. I can't unblock you from her channel. I got nothing to do with Nikki's channel. I do my own. But I mean, I've got about 10 texts, and after every one,
I'm
he's threatening to
sorry,
leave.
honey. I forgot. It was like a promptu thing because Evie was running late. So I just went live to give everybody a place to hang out so they wouldn't wander too far off from YouTube for when Evan did go live.
What?
So, it's like tailgating for Evie. I was getting the crowd ramped up.
Exactly.
And I didn't even think to go in and unblock him. It didn't even occur to me. I'm so sorry.
And
I mean,
I didn't say anything to you because I knew you were busy. You'd been busy. I've been busy, you know, and our life don't evolve around, him. That's just it, You'll just have
well,
to
did he
wait.
get his PP hurt and leave, or do I need to still unblock him?
I
Where are we?
doubt he's probably still around. I doubt it. He's probably still in there.
Okay, all right. Well,
But
usually before a
I
live
didn't know
stream,
if you had or hadn't.
normally
But
I do.
I refused to bother you about it on your stream. I just
I
refused.
appreciate that. Thank you.
You
But
know.
normally before I go live, I go in and unblock everybody because my mods, they love to block Sam and Jose and a couple other people.
Oh,
So I
Sam's
always,
perma blocked on mine. Perma blocked. All his names perma blocked.
yeah. Well, I like to go in and unblock him occasionally because it gives my mods somebody to fucking time out because, we don't get a lot of troll traffic. So my mods, they like to, bap them on the head. So I go in and unblock them. And last night before I went live, I didn't even go into my settings. I didn't go in and put it on DVR. I didn't put it on go unlisted after. I just went live. So it wasn't anything, against him. I just went live because we were waiting for Evan. We got tired of waiting on Evie. And he said he's still going live, but he was running a little bit late. And I was like, And then everybody in the chat's like whining because they wanted, so I went live
But
and we
we
have
knew he was out getting him some, and he run straight home, took a bath. So we know what's going on, Evan.
right, D? See, that's because it was spur of the moment. Because these guys were upset. So I went live. I have gone live every night this week.
That's good, though.
No, I'm wore the fuck out. I don't even want to go live tonight. I don't
Isn't it
will.
strenuous live streaming?
Yes.
These people don't, a lot of them don't realize, if they're not live streamers, that they don't realize that it's strenuous. And it takes all your
I
time
usually go
out
to
of your
bed
day.
after my streams. I usually
Yeah.
just go to bed. I usually say goodnight to everybody, and then I usually go and get in the bed and lay there. And I wasn't even going to participate into Evans because of the subject. So I was laying in bed watching, and then Evan's like, somebody come up and play the video. So, of course, you know me, I had to get my big ass out of the bed, log into my computer, get the video ready for Evie, and then, stay there while he was doing commentary. So,
Well,
but I
I'm going
love
to have to go back and rewatch his today because I'm serious. I missed the most of it because, whatever earlier. And I mean, and he knew I was in these channels because he had to be watching me. Did he call? And I'm like, Mother, I didn't answer it. Fuck that. I'm trying to watch these shows you all are doing.
I
And
know, right?
yeah, I was interested in what was going on yours and Evans's show. And, I ain't got time for all this other hoo-ha, boo-ha.
I know, right? Leave me alone, I'm busy, damn it. The king and the princess are on. It's my royal duty to watch.
Well, it is, and well, like on Evans, I stay in the basement because I'm one of his moderators, and there's a lot of stuff that doesn't go through that Google blocks on chats that we always have to click it to let it come into the chat so people can read it, and and then if he gets a bummed asshole in there saying
chatters are filthy fucking pirate hookers, and you have to approve their shit.
yeah, and so it's like an everyday thing. It's just one after the other. You sit and approve, and I can tell when Benny's in there approving them because then I step back for a little bit because it'll say some other moderator got this. I know Benny's there doing it, and cause he's good at it. He really. I'm saying this because he's
and I
he's
try
good
to get him too. D has to be approved a lot. That bitch wears me out, man. You gotta stay on top of her stuff because she's always saying something nasty. You gotta approve it. Google's like, I'm like,
well, he's probably got that thing checked to not let bad stuff come through, and I don't check it because I'll take it out.
I don't think it's so. I have certain words blocked in mine. So
no, that other thing that prevents people from typing vile and offensive words or whatever.
Oh, I got what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, there's one of those too, besides the blocked word list. But I put all the words I don't want said in the blocked word list, and I let that other just go through, so I don't have as many that Google's blocking out.
Right. Yeah. See, I have the same thing. I have certain words I don't allow, and then I allow everything else. And then my mods, they will approve it, and stuff. But if I'm a mod and D is in the chat, you have to approve that heifer's comments constantly. But yes, Evan's laughter is fucking contagious. You can't help but laugh. See, Rod, that's you. You approve it first, then you read it.
Not me. I read it, and then if I don't approve it, I fucking time it out. I don't block it.
I usually don't remove comments unless it's, especially Evan, because he don't like that. So I didn't even get Sam last night. He was in Evans. I didn't touch Sam.
That's the reason I will, if they're very, very, very vile, particularly at Evan, I will time them out, but I will never block them unless Evan says so.
Right. Yeah, me too. I don't ever block people on his.
No, I don't block anybody anyway. I hardly ain't a wrencher. I'm just not I don't know. I just don't really use a wrench. I do use it, however, if a new name comes in, I want to click go to channel and check them out and see if it's one of the hater trolls, or see if it's just a new person dropping in, you know?
One of the hater trolls.
Well, you know the group I'm talking about. There's a
I
whole shit
know.
ton of them. But a
The
lot,
Water
sometimes
Tower
it's,
Gang.
yeah, the water tower gang. But most of the time it'll be somebody new that actually has, you know, a small channel. Maybe they don't live stream and stuff, but you know, them I don't even bother with them at all. I just leave them
Good morning,
in.
Cliff.
There's Cliff. Yeah, we got to
You
see your
hunky hunker
titties.
burning love.
Yeah, we got to see your titties on Nikki's last night, Cliff.
I have a crush on
Yeah.
Cliff. Always have. Like I said, if I was freezing, I would want nothing sexual, Cliff, because you're married and I respect that. But I would want to have, if I was going to get stranded with somebody freezing to death, I'd want it to be Cliff because he looks warm. He just looks warm and cozy and, you know, like he could cuddle you real good. So, yeah, I would pick Cliff. Karma's too thin. He wouldn't keep you warm. You'd have to keep moving him around.
Well,
To keep
I told Cliff that I had a crush on Karma. He told me I'd have to wake him up first. Evidently, Karma sleeps a lot. I laughed.
Damn, that's bad. Gonna put Karma out on Front Street like that.
That's
Shame on
okay.
you, Cliff.
Oh, he'll wake up. Guarantee you. If I jump in that bed, he will wake up.
You know, I played Jose's Stella Rape Me video last night. It was so
Yeah,
funny.
but why
It's
does he
just,
do that? He knows good and well I never touched him anywhere. No,
he
especially.
admitted that you didn't. I mean, stop it.
Well,
But
I
that's
don't.
what I'm saying. He has zero credibility. And then he hooked up with the other person who had zero credibility, which was your lover, Charles. And so between Jose and Charles, the whole thing's a fucking lie. It's like, dude. But yeah, Tally said he was going to meet up with Jose. So he must be back to driving again. So super sleuth, do your thing. Send
But
out
the only time I ever saw Jose's penis was on his Pornhub. Honestly, he said I used to
my
walk in there
God.
and look at him in the
Sarah
bathtub.
showed it. Sarah Bean showed his stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
Rick,
but I seen it on his
Rick
Pornhub a long
Sanchez
time
had an
ago.
avatar of him naked forever. He really did.
I love me some Rick Sanchez.
Oh, Dirty Sanchez had Jose's fucking naked Pornhub picture forever as his avatar. It was hilarious. I'm like, Rick, nobody wants to see Jose.
Well, he took down where he was fucking them pillows. He took that video down, and he photoshopped a different penis on his body. I'm serious. You can
Stop
look at it yourself. It's a whole different penis now than what he
I
used to
am
have.
not looking
You
at
said
that.
that little.
You can't make me. I'm not. I'll take
It
your
looked
word
like
for it.
it looked like a number 10 pencil broke in half, shoved down the top of a chia pet before, right? And now he looks more like he stole Sam's penis, and I think that's where he got it, because it's just kind of short with a
You
bunch of
think
little
he
thick skin on it.
photoshopped Sam's dick on his body?
Yes, that's what I think, because it looks just like Sam's.
That's awesome. You know, I bet Eddie could break that mystery. I bet he's got pictures of both of their dicks. Because Eddie collects them. I thought Green Thing was bad, but Eddie is just as bad.
Green Thing's just a weirdo. I am not kidding. That girl is way out there.
Oh, she's a slut, man. She humps everybody's leg. I have never seen her in the chat where she didn't say something slutty and disgusting to somebody else in there. It's like, oh, I was invited for a threesome. With what? Possums, bitch? I mean, seriously.
I'd say
You
horses myself.
know.
A threesome with horses or donkeys, because she's real
Yeah, there you
attached to
go.
Tally. Remember when
Well,
Tally
she
had
likes
the donkey
her
dick
donkey
picture?
show, don't forget. She did say she likes her a good donkey show.
And horses too.
I didn't hear her say that. I heard her say donkeys, though.
Well, if you'll go back through my videos,
Oh, I am not
see,
watching
Tally has
hours of
been.
your stuff, Heifer.
No, listen, she made the video that I got up, okay? And what it is a horse talking to Tally, telling Tally how much I want you and all. But it was Green Thing did the voiceover in it.
Oh, I see.
That's
You're
what.
just smoking and
Yeah,
listening, right?
it'll be
You
way
don't
down.
act all innocent and shit. Dee's like, I didn't do
But scroll down,
nothing.
way down to the go down toward the bottom of my videos, and it's just a horse standing in a stable. But it's Tally, and it's her, and she's talking as the horse talking to Tally now, making moves on Tally
Yeah,
as
she's a
the horse.
slut. Hello. I mean, I didn't know that there was anybody in our community whose legs she hasn't humped.
Well, if
I
you
mean, she's
listen
a
to this
filthy
video,
whore.
you can picture how she speaks to these men when she talks to them on the phone. I'm telling you, very sexual, and that wasn't me. You know, I never talked to Tally like that.
Well, Jose said she talked to him that way, very sexual and asking, personal shit and all that kind of
Well, that
stuff. And you
video
can tell
tells
when,
the truth, though.
but do you remember when Jose was at Eddie's and Eddie was asking him all that shit about Amber and Jose was so embarrassed. You could tell Eddie was making him so embarrassed, questioning him about Green Thing. I mean, Amber. He's like,
Well, Jose's a
no.
virgin. What could you expect?
Yes, he is. But I think probably Green Thing embarrassed him is why he quit talking to her on the phone
I
because
think
she's
Green
already.
Thing really wanted to fuck him because he's a virgin. So seriously.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%.
But
Yeah,
she's a
she's a
teacher. She
slut.
wants to teach him. She wants to teach him.
She should never be able to teach anyone anything ever again. Really. I mean, she has
She's
no
probably
business
flipping
being
fries at
around kids.
McDonald's right now, acting like she's got a big job.
She's probably cleaning up the playground at McDonald's.
Well, she would be. She said she was working around kids. There you go.
Yeah, that's
Look how
what I
many kids
mean. The
go to
playground.
McDonald's. Yeah, they go in the playground.
Yeah, she goes and sprays off the ball pit after the kids get done puking in it.
Oh God, you missed zombies one night. Went to one of them McDonald's, and one of them's got the playground with the balls and stuff. I think it was zombies did that. And he was coming out the bottom of the thing, the slide where you go down, where you land into the balls, and he got stuck at the bottom. He looks up, and some man and his kids stand there staring at him. It's funnier than hell. Oh, Rodders. Look what Rodders said.
Any news on Rick Crude? Any updates?
Yeah, from what I found out, he is in a rehab recovery place.
Oh, good. He is alive then.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I hadn't heard if he was alive or not.
Yeah,
So,
what's this call it was in here this morning telling it. So
okay, good. Well, I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad you know something now as far as what's going on. So,
well, that's what I figured anyway, And he's only contacting like a couple of close friends. I guess that's all they let him contact. He's got like two that he can, actually respond with and stuff. So I can understand that, because he was about to have a
oh yeah,
breakdown.
yeah. I mean, he needed a break. I'm glad he took a break. So I hope he gets better. Hope his health gets better.
Well, Roger says that Green Thing has a cloth back.
Is that what it is? Okay. That makes sense.
Have you met my new friend? No bunghole Cornelio. And I've been telling him about Camden, how Camden's is so shut.
I seen old Moon Rocks come back around talking shit. Like, dude, just
Yeah, he's
stop.
got I think 2 or 3 names. They're all moon rocks.
He's a fucking moron. Can't stand that guy.
He's probably some other name over in Tally and M's chats, but in mine, he's just uses his 2 or 3 moon rock names.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told No Bunghole Cornholio he should change his name to No Bunghole Camdenilio.
Well, all I know is that whoever he is, he's talking shit about us because I caught the screenshot of it. And I was like, you fucking weirdo. Shut up. He's talking about
Yeah.
you and me.
Oh yeah. Well, I know. I know what they're up to.
Yeah.
Believe me, I watch them. I see them. See, that's what I'm saying. They think because they're over somebody else's chat that I can't see them over talking shit about me. That's what happened between me and that fucking Katie did, bitch.
Exactly. Yep.
I didn't care whose channel they were going to, but when they go there and all they want to do is I'm the topic out of their mouth saying foul about me every time, then I know what's going on. Don't take a dummy to figure that out.
Oh, God.
Bogo bungholes. But no bunghole, he's funny. If he ever comes over in your chat, Nikki, he's funnier than hell.
Yeah.
I don't
All
even
right.
know
Well,
who
I
he
got to
is, but
get
he's
going. I'm
funny.
going to Lakeland, so I got to get on the road. I just wanted to stop up and say hey. So I
Yep,
might
you
be
got
doing
my number.
reports.
You know how to get a hold of me if you have any problems.
Oh no, I'm good. I got a bail bondsman over there, so I'm cool. But I'll probably be
Okay.
doing road reports.
I think that be sure video everything.
Oh,
Keep
of course,
your
absolutely.
recording going. Yep,
Yeah,
that
we might
recording
go
every
live from
meeting.
Lakeland tonight. I haven't decided, but I might go live from
No,
Lakeland tonight. We'll see.
even if you don't go live, I'm serious. Video it for your own protection.
Oh yeah, of course.
Driving everywhere you go, everywhere you've been. That
Well,
way, if
I have
so
a
and so,
phone and it tracks me. My phone can tell my route. It
I
follows
think.
me. So
Well, I'm sure mine does when I'm running my GPS or whatever thing that is.
yeah, my phone does whether I do that or not. It's just a feature on my phone, so I do it that way. But yeah, I'll
Bye, Nikki. That was a quick bye. Yep, she'll keep us posted, Dee. I just want her to video. She don't have to live stream it, but video everything she does and everywhere she goes. That's to cover her own ass, you know. Yep. Jose always goes into McDee's and eats and charges his phone up in the Walmart. He went somewhere the other day, and they said they made him stay outside. They said we don't have any phone chargers inside. Probably because that's the people coming there act like they're charging their phones and be shoplifting the whole time they're in there. That's why some of them stores makes them keep plug in on the outside now. Well, they do it at Walmart here because the Walmart has a bus stop right in the front of it to where the city bus stops and picks people up. In fact, they drive right through Walmart, stop in Walmart's front door. So they always have a lot of people sitting in their little front door area and waiting on the bus to come. Yeah, Rotters, he should. He said he's filed some kind of papers in some court or something. So I'm sure me and Nikki will be getting papers in the mail. Oh, I know he does, Rotters. He ain't gonna do without. Hogger, they don't like him in their places of business where you eat on account of all that black dirt under his fingernails, and his hands are always filthy nasty. And he was just plain gross last night. Yeah, Jose lies constantly. So all he does is lie. Everything out of his mouth is a lie. He's a pigeon. Yep. Oh, pig pen. Oh, that's even worse. I was going to say, yeah, he's like a pigeon, though. You know, pigeons poop everywhere. I don't doubt that, Hogger. 100%. Well, they're back to work on this subdivision over here. I hear the backup alarms going off. They're still grading that property over there, I guess, to get it ready to put all the houses on it. Yeah, stool pigeon. That's what I was thinking, Sour. Well, Jose was telling Charles that I said I was going to do something to him on a speed bump, and I'm like, what the fuck? I said, Charles, I swear on a stack of Bibles, I don't know nothing about it. Never said nothing. Don't even know nothing about it. Don't even know what he's talking about. So Charles knows Jose lies. If his mouth's opening, he's lying. Unless he's trying to decide what kind of pizza he wants to eat. Uh-oh, I bet he didn't. I didn't see him go through no register. He said them skeeters was about to eat him up. So yeah, he's still in Florida. We don't really have mosquitoes around here too much. And in Oklahoma, we had biting flies. I thought that was weird. We had flies. They'd only get on your ankles too. They always got on your ankles, and that's where they wanted to bite. Angie had to let me loan me his net to throw over the top of me because sometimes I'd sleep on my cot out beside. He'd sleep in his hammock, and I'd sleep on my cot out there so we could talk. And then I'd wake up in the middle of the night and go get in my bed. But He would loan me his mesh thing to keep those biting flies off me. They only bite you on the ankles. I just thought it was weird. He probably just stuck it in his backpack. Or laid it in the bottom of the cart, laid his backpack on top of it. Hell, you know what they do around here, Rodders? They go around the parking lot, pick up receipts for that day out of the parking lot. They'll go back in. They'll find exactly what SKU is paid for on there, and they'll pick it out and they'll go back out through the door with it and have a receipt in their hand for it. That's what they do here. I've seen them out there walking around the parking lot looking for receipts people throw down. Well, somebody called in, Rodders, said they did anyway, one of his IP2 people. They said that they called in and told him to check his bag at the door. That's all they said. So I don't know. I guess he got out of it if he got all the way to the pizza place. Jose will steal if he gets half a chance. And that Sarah, she's a worse thief than Jose. That's pretty bad, but uh, uh, yeah. Did you not see the handful of lighters she had the other day? She nabbed off them old men and people coming over to see her. She had a whole fucking handful of big lighters. Hmm. How did he do that, Sour? Oh, criminal secrets, huh? Aha! Only criminals I know are actually Camden and Tally. Well, and Sam and Jose, because them four have they've got tickets, charges, warrants, and stuff everywhere. And we know Tally's just a straight up criminal, so exactly that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what they do, Sour, and they got the ticket, you know. So well, they do dump it out and then take the same bags back in with them and just put the stuff in the bags. Sarah always gets the old dudes. Yeah, I think they was trying to get Becca to show her boobs the other day and she wouldn't do it. Yeah, I bet they do. Hell, Walmart's got everything with the damn dollar store does too, though. Everything you buy's got one of those alarm things on it. that if you don't take it apart just right, it'll either tear the material up or squirt ink all over it. And they can actually track those alarms that they put in the clothing. They can track those somehow. They could follow you right to your house with it. Probably some kind of app you put on your phone. Butt gummed, grinning chick. Yeah, Becca's pretty though. That's why they pay attention to her. I'm surprised she even lets Becca on her panel because she's a good looking lady. I just don't know why Becca would even be friends with somebody like that. That don't make no sense, but oh well. She unblocked me again though, Rodders. I don't know why. I knew Jose wasn't going to visit her again though, because she already had that one or two more new men in there that she was working. She want Jose coming in there and interfering in that shit. Yeah, she might have been a good dancer back in the day. I wouldn't doubt that. She's real thin. Um, but I don't. She probably could now. Actually, all she had to do take a box of chiclets, Rodders, and then glue them in like where her teeth used to be at. Yep, and then she could be just like Tally. That's what Tally does. He puts a chiclet in there where he's got those missing teeth sometimes. I could tell because they're brighter. His real teeth are kind of green looking, and those uh chiclets are pure white. You know. Hey, Granny. He ate them. I watched him. He ate the whole damn slice of pizza. Probably. Well, that's why I let him come in here, Rodders, because I'm gonna be on the IP2 list one of these days. You already know that probably. Hey, he can. Granny, listen. Jose can eat one of them large pizzas in probably 10 minutes, and I'm not exaggerating. Because I would buy us each a large pizza, and half of mine got saved for the next day, and I'd eat half of my half for lunch and the other half for dinner. How you doing? How you doing? Good morning, sweetie. Um, but Jose, and he'll open his mouth and dislocate that bottom jaw on the left side, and that pizza will go down just like a pelican eating a fish. He don't even chew it. But I did notice that he was chewing this last piece of pizza, and he acts like he has a toothache. Oh, I love LD Live. No, he seems like a really nice guy. He's been on my panel before. And he's met a lot of IP2 streamers too. Yeah, that's weird. Like a snake unhinging his jaw so he can eat up a whole freaking gigantic rat. And down it goes. Yeah, I was interested because I like the type of work that LD Live does. His work that he actually does is pretty interesting. He welds and he builds those stages. He really did, Granny. He really did. We're not exaggerating this. He can unhinge that one side of the jaw. I don't know that he does the other side. I've never seen him unhinge it, but I have seen him unhinge that left side, and then he just opens up the whole thing, the whole triangle, right on down. Not even a chew one on it. No chewing. Jose only eats at restaurants that says no chewing allowed. Oh, Rotters, didn't I remember? Didn't Tally get one of those those aluminum canoe boats or something? Because he said he had a boat, and I got to thinking. I thought he said it was one of those like an aluminum, might be aluminum beehole or something, but a canoe, more like a canoe than aluminum beehole, long and narrow. Yeah, that's what he does. When he moves his jaw back and forth, Rotters, he's relocating the jaw back into place so he can speak. Seriously, Rotters is not lying. It's that jaw. You can watch it how he does it. It's really neat. I wish I could do that. Oh, honestly, I thought he had a like one of those, not a kayak, but a canoe, one of those stainless steel looking aluminum canoes or whatever. I thought that's what I'm gonna have to make him next time he tries to troll me. I'm gonna have to make him go show me his boat because he says he wants to teach me how to swim. I can't wait for him to teach me how to swim. Yeah, not many people, not many human people can do that. I can give him that. That's what I keep saying, Rotters. Hell, he needs to give me money. I don't ever get to eat none of that high dollar food like they do. Him and Sam both. They both do the same thing. But I don't ever get high dollar food like that. Never. Unless I buy this already cooked chicken at the store. It's about all they got. Their fish is too expensive to buy. They'll have two or three other things there and then a bunch of lunch meat and stuff, but I'm not big on lunch meat. It's got too much salt in it. The reason I get the chicken and what do you call that, rotisserie chicken is the best dietary right chicken because it's got skin on it, and I peel that off and give to the dog. And then you get the fried chicken. Of course, it's got all that breaded stuffing on it. I don't eat that either. I give that to the dog. Depending on whichever one I buy. God, I haven't had a store-bought pack of cigarettes in years. He will, and that's weird, Granny. That's totally weird. Yeah, that's true. I can't drink that much. I do good to drink my coffee. It's about a 20 ounce, and then I drink the root beer, which is what, 12 ounce a day. That's what I drink a day every day. Now in the summer I will drink a little more because it's hot, but in the wintertime I don't drink that much. I wonder if Sam and Joanne did fall in love. They might have. Well, yeah, I don't see how his teeth doesn't stay pure brown because Coca-Cola will eat the enamel off your teeth and they'll turn all your teeth brown. Jose must be using some kind of teeth whitener or something on his teeth because otherwise they would be brown, dark brown. I know he did, Rotters. He used to scam me out of money to unblock you and Becker's. Then he turn around and block y'all right back. Yeah, I've noticed he does chew some grizzly. That shit's nasty, though. That was after I called his dad, Rodders. I swear he was on that train that next day. Because I called his dad and told him. But his parents can't do nothing with him. They can't. They've tried. You can tell he's a deviant by what he talks about on his chats. I guess it's probably because he's a virgin, though, most likely. I don't know why he don't just go buy him a hooker. He can get what he wants then. Well, yesterday I watched him because I could see the same stores off in the distance. He walked from one on ramp to the next off on ramp because you could see the same stores in the back of it in the background. And he just walked back and forth, pretending like he's hitchhiking. Then he pretended like he heard a train last night. He turned that train thing on that he's got on that soundboard, the train sound, make everybody think a train just went by. Meanwhile, he's sitting inside of his tent in his motel room, pretending to be outside in the cold. Yep, that's true too, Brothers. That's very true. But yeah, have you noticed since Uncle Trucker Sucker passed away, Jose don't even get rides from truckers anymore. And that wasn't a relative either, by the way. He just called him Uncle Trucker. Like people call perverts, Uncle or Daddy, Uncle Daddy Trucker, whatever. We know what he was doing, Jose. You don't even need to try to hide it. Most of us aren't stupid, and we know he ain't your uncle. So stop whining around telling everybody that he gave you Mr. Stabby when no, he didn't. I saw you when you bought it at the friggin' truck stop that day. I'm gonna rest a minute. Y'all keep on chatting. Hmm. I'm kind of tired and my feet are cold. I ate that eatable earlier, though. It didn't help none. That was my breakfast. Oh. Mm. Mhm. Didn't rise anymore. Hey, cat. Oh, yeah? Yeah, Seymour, I just went and subscribed to you, honey. Mm. I'm still drinking some coffee. Yeah, it's a little windy. The wind is a little cool here right now. That's what it is. Yeah, do you hear me? I just subscribed to you, Seymour. And cheers. Yeah, icicles. Damn, cat. We had those 1 or 2 days here. But that's when we were getting the sleet and the hail. You're behind us on weather just a little bit. Oh, well, my pleasure, Seymour. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I remember seeing you over in somebody else's chat I was in. Oh, hmm. Yeah, the sun came out just a little bit, Rotters. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I left it up a while ago so y'all could chat while I took a nap because I think that gummy thing I ate knocked me out. I slept quite a while, too. Well, I can leave the chat box open, let y'all talk. No biggie. That way you know you got a place to go. Huh. I'm still trying to figure out why Jose was going to buy a megaphone. He don't even need. Why does he need a megaphone? He doesn't protest or do anything like that, unless he's going to go in the hospital and tell him that one of them babies is his and take it home with him. You know, he'll, he'll go in there and announce it. This is my kid. It came out of my girl's vagina, and I want it. Can you imagine that? Oh, really? Is that who? Is that her? She, Jose's ex-woman? Oh, she needs to learn. Yeah, she can't. She can't. I don't even think she can be around them online. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know in real life she can't, but I don't know what the online thing is with them. But I didn't know she was a felon, actually. I bet Jose is too. Um, Huh. That's that's good to know. I didn't know that. So that means all them other felons that's been on them panels and things around them guns ain't supposed to be? Huh. I know there's been a lot of them in the past. A lot. Even Sam has. And we know he is. I'm tired today. Okay, now you go lay down, go get you something to eat, whatever. Huh. Well. We're gonna have to keep our eye on Sam and them then, ain't we? All them felons we know. What about just being in the chats when they're showing guns? Huh. Guess that's worth looking into, ain't it? I remember when Sam pulled his fake suicide. It'll jump right up on them, too. Bite them right in that butt. Wouldn't it be funny if that's what takes Camden down? We try to see everything in the book, and something simple as that to get him. Pretty cool. and they can't put it off on the channel owner because they wasn't supposed to be here. Yep, it's very long. They're still going to lurk though, because Katie Did's a felon, Camden's a felon, Tally's a felon. Let me think. In Yukon and a felon. I thought I heard Charles say she was a felon once. Let's see who else. Oh, we know Poverly. She's got to be a felon. She finds too many dead people not to be. Oh, and Hog Titties, we know she is. She weighs her weed at the post office. She's not very bright. Yep. About the time you think you got away with it, it'll rear its ugly head. That's true too. That's what I was wondering. And Mangie too. Mangie seems like she'd be the hot check writer type. Oh yeah, yeah, very, very shifty. Yep, that's how them shifty ones are. Sure enough. Well, Nikki's out on her excursion today. I don't know. I'm gonna wait till it tries to warm up a little bit. It might be a little warmer tomorrow. Huh? Well, go outside. He's sitting there asking me if he can go outside. He grunts like a pig. He says, "No, I'm not really sick. I ate a gummy this morning, and it keeps wanting to make me go to sleep." No, I just got a little runny nose from the wind and stuff blowing here. Allergy thing. I didn't take an allergy pill. I'm skipping pills this week or next few days, so I can. That's maybe why I'm sleeping too, because I've skipped my pill now two days. One that keeps me awake, gives me my energy. One more. I'm gonna skip one more day, and then I'll go back to taking them. I do that every once in a while to get my kidneys all flushed out. Oh, they relax me too much, Rodders. Too much. I like them though, 'cause sometimes I need to rest and I need to rest hard. I was supposed to be rolling cigarettes and I probably won't even do that today, 'cause I'm on my last pack. I got 12 cigarettes left. Oh well. I guess I'll roll some when I run out, won't I? Or I'll do without. Sam barking out in the woods at somebody. I don't know. Get him, Sam! Get him! Get him! How weird. Yep. I'm gonna take this trash out real quick. I didn't do that this morning. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, me and Sam's back. We'll put that trash out. Sorry, y'all. The phone got knocked sideways. There you go. Oh, make me some kind of a sandwich or something. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. No, no, no. There's some chips. I have some chips, y'all. Hmm. Well, I know that where that bread. I'm trying to figure out where the probably burnt. I can't find it. Huh? My bologna. I don't know what I did with it. I had some. Yeah, I had some. Let's put it that way. Oh, it ain't fair. If y'all was me, where would you hide your lunch meat and cheese? Uh, I just don't know. So, no, I'm not finding it. I ain't kidding, boy. It's a mystery now. It is a mystery. Oh well. Some days you can find stuff and some days you can't.